Okay, this will be episode 118, cycle 1994 and onward. And my god, am I gonna hope that we have enough petroleum. May need to ship some from main base. There's a high likelihood of that. Yeah, we'll have to go through our usual routine and then see where we're at. And make sure no dupes have phased through out of it, like any sort of materials or fallen out of rockets or etc. etc. They are on a new planet, and I'm a little worried something might break in the save load. Crossing fingers, nothing does. Thanks, Infos. Come on, ONI. Woot! Man. Really just sitting here waiting on it to load. Like, yeah, we're gonna break 2,000 cycles again, as per usual. This really does take a while. For better or for worse. Come on, ONI. Come in. There we go. So kicking through and okay. So let's just say it's spawning the items because we stayed right on the mark. Okay, duplicate check. Raycor is here. Okay, everybody is calculated inside the rockets. No one is phased out of existence. I do need to continue refilling that. Hit play. Check on everybody. The rovers are all going to die simultaneously. Yep. They did. This is 74 kilograms of oxygen in it. Okay, good. We are getting more petroleum. I'm assuming the petroleum just disappeared on us earlier. Okay, cool. This is now fully submerged. Good. Which means I need to go for power grid. And maximize that to that. Don't think you've asked already? Nope. Atomic Hearts game? Yes, I do. I watched Frey play the entire thing in Discord. I will admit, I laughed my ass off at certain points. Because there was a couple instances where it's just like, that one was pretty funny, actually. Like, I know people who are actually jarheads, so it was pretty funny watching that get played out, and the writing was actually pretty damn funny. I also ran like a dream on his machine, so which is slightly stronger than mine if you don't include the other. Well, if you don't have, well, yeah, SLI connected, or if the game doesn't support it. So I definitely could have used it and played it. Yeah, it was definitely a fun game to watch for sure. Why do you ask specifically, Infos? Engine's still loading? Engine's still loaded in the background. There we go. wanted to make sure. Questionable videos with robots circulating around the internet. Wait, what? Are you insinuating something? I mean, sure, I do enjoy my machinery, but and yes, the twins were quite nice. But no. I have not played it myself. Also, I did forget to add a feature sensor. Which is a massive shit. I need to do that real quick. Oh god damn it. It was counting as a submerged. It was running. Game. God damn it. It's moved the temperature over, so it's counting it not as submerged. God fucking. Oh, we had it. We do not. So close. Sorry, Dupes. Well, at least the cable's almost done. Yes, we do need to. Yes, I probably need to shoot over some petroleum from main base. Start worrying about food. 74, 78%, sorry. That real quick, and you're targeted. Stop sending plastic real quick. That's some petroleum. Oh, I know. I know. You're perfectly within reason to ask. Finally getting the rovers reloaded. Nito too, come on inside, buddies. Come on. I really need the dupes to actually run on that real quick. It's not submerged. Game, come on, it was. I call bullshit. God damn it. No! Like, what do you mean, game? What do you mean? I'm sorry from Avenue Q about the internet. I mean, which one? Roll 34 or something else? Time passes, nothing changed. True. True. And as I said, I like my machinery more than I like people in most cases. But no, I didn't get anything out of, like, Atomic Hearts on that level. It was a very good game, though. Okay, so that's almost done. I literally need them. Oh, I mean, oxygen included is not responding. Come on. Come on, ONI. There it goes. Oh, that one. Yes. Of course. I mean, Rule 34 exists, man. Come on. You don't know this. You're a streamer, you know this. Uncut TOS. Come on. Oops. Righto. You, get to the rocket. I'm assuming you are also in the same boat. Yes, you are. Get to the rocket. Damn it, you guys. Frey, have you fully eaten yet? Yeah, you did. Okay, Frey's clear to go. It came out of more? Yeah, exactly. It was the same before, and it's the same now, and the same... It will be. There's no difference. It'll just be more advanced. That's about it. Like, the only difference is it will be more advanced. Okay. We're now grabbing food. All that matters. This irks me greatly. Okay, dudes. Bring me some petroleum. We need to send it over. Also, probably need to turn up... Well, actually, I could just leave the coolant. Oh, 280. Yep. Went to the threshold. Turn our reactor back on. Oh, of course. I'm not the least bit concerned about that being any different than it already was. It's literally all the same. And again, the internet is literally just a take it or leave it. There is no real in-between on that. I'll just do it for now. That should be enough. This thing gets refilled by some petroleum, then Wilson. How you guys doing? You guys did not eat your fill. Okay, well, they're gonna have to stay in there for an extra cycle until they eat again. Sorry, Frey, you're kind of on your own right now until I get more rovers over here to help you guys again. Oh, I know. I already know about her. Top Every Day has been also working on a Darnell bot and an AKA Mike B bot for AI chat discussions. It's been having issues. They've been working on it like non-stop for like the last 3 weeks. It is really funny watching it though. Still hungry? Come on, guys. You can eat. Alright. All my oxygen's down here. It's a problem. Boy. not open inside. Look it like that. Pocket. So many pockets of oxygen. Here's and we will not know who's real and who's fake. Maybe you are already a robot and I do not know that. As I said, cyborg. Just because I have organs in jars attached to a metal frame, not put me in the same category as a robot. Puts me in the category of a cyborg. Technically, it's not that great. Because then I still have to deal with both maintaining food and organs and the metal frame. So, there you go. Yes, I can confirm I am not a full-blown synth or android or robot. Going really ham there. That. And my fridge? Yes, you do. I also need to get a fridge working in here. My radiation generator is going to be here. Really think I'd just make a fridge right here in space. Downside to that is I need to build on this side. Never reduce food production. That's always a waste. They never reduce it. Because remember, you only need this much space for a fridge. Well, also because you need to feed... Where is he? You need to feed this bastard. Like, all food will eventually go to this guy. But you really need to get your fridge going. And remember, you can't just use ethanol. You still not have the DLC yet? Oh my god, you still don't have the DLC. Actually stunned. Okay, team. Make your way back. It's gonna take forever doing this. Yes, I'm actually stunned you have not picked up the DLC yet. My bad. Fair enough, Infast. Fair enough. Pretty sure the DLC for ONI does go on sale, though. I would say wait for a Steam sale and then see if you get it. Dang. Let me go check on main base real quick. And make sure the petroleum is moving it. Yep, okay. And the manufacturing materials and the plastic tubes. Should be one more shipment and then we should be okay. Actually, it should be on its way right now, and I'm looking at it. Oh. Just rain of canisters. But yeah, I'm probably going to build the fridge down here. Thankfully, is safely away from it. But yes, I would fully recommend the DLC for ONI. Like, absolute. Especially if it goes on sale. Like, that's just an automatic given. I would 100% recommend it. that open. It's gonna be a while before we can get the temperatures up to a reasonable level up here. Oh boy. We need to get the granite scooped out of here. The ice shouldn't remove that problem, but yeah. The aircraft APC do not know where to start. Oh no. That's always a big question. It's like, what are you running right now? What would be an upgrade for you, etc., etc. I've helped too many people build their PCs at this point. Like, okay, what are you running? I think 10-year-old Intel. Oh boy. Oh, no. Alrighty then. Oh my god, all the pups are in one spot. What? Well, at least they're happy. All that matters. You. Don't really care which one they grab, but I would prefer them to grab a proper one. We don't end up having another one. Yeah, pufflet egg. Weakest part, but yeah, the CPU is also the most important when it comes to ONI anyway. Needs new RAM, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. New GPU, new CPU, probably a brand spanking new motherboard. To be honest, I would probably say just get a brand new case, in all honesty. Oh no, not the elderly one. Damn it. Oh. That one's not gonna live very long. So that's fine. Damn it. And that one, I need a ladder. That should fix that problem. How the dupe's handling over here. Yep, there's the ice I was worried about. I'm literally just gonna have to smash this. Still runs Genshin. Yep. I literally have to mash this until I get it. Go. So empty that and not screw it. Just mop up the whole thing and get rid of the water. We had ice literally fall in our petroleum. And it's like, ah! Right out. Wakey wakey. Over here and help me. I need our actual productivity heater here going. Or not. Thank you. And then we need petroleum empty. Don't care who does it. The rest out of there. And we will put... probably try to get the water in there. No idea which to choose. I would say if you're going for anything modern, you're looking at like 850 watts or higher. Just in general. Overrated. I'm just saying for maintaining actual, like, everything without accidentally blowing a fuse or something. Let's see. I'll do it like that, remove that, and then add water. I also need a dropper to just shove stuff in. And dropping it there. And there. Yeah, we have to start melting the ice here, and I need as much energy as possible. We sent all the petroleum over? Yes, we have. Okay, let's keep refilling the rockets. Once it's ready, I need to make sure that we have target. We'll be putting 2 more rovers down on top of good old Freudel. Used Intermax in the past, but after getting broken, I switched to Fractal design. It's fair. No problems. That's good. Very good. Damn you for not being submerged in liquid. How do we not have enough? What? Oops, where'd you take the wolf from me? What? We had enough, and then we don't. Okay. Mild confusion. Bunch there. There. Got some up here. I have no idea what brand you can trust and what models will be good. 450 watts? Yep. 450 was pretty good back in the day, technically. It's like 650 was like top out for a very long time. I'm going to extract wolframite to the best of my abilities. Okay, oops. I need you to finish that first. And then this. Then build the compressor, aka the store everything there button. What's you guys' kilocalories? Bathroom 58, 46, 3,000, 2,608. Okay. One of them will need to go to the bathroom soon. What? Why do we have polluted water there? What? I polluted ice back in there somehow? There wasn't any when I fell in. Damn it. Of course. 500 gold watt and platinum 600. 650. Both broke quite quickly. Oh no. I've never had a PSU on me die. God damn it. Of course it's... Okay. Or somehow I get polluted water literally right there. We're gonna delete that shit. I'm also going to put regular water into the system and enable auto bottle just in case. Need to sweep all of that. Probably was overheating due to fan malfunction. Oh no, yeah, that's the worst. Yep. Yeah, if it's a fountain malfunction, that's not. Okay, let's send a little bit of water on up to the system. Hopefully we can start producing a little bit. That's pretty good. There's also very hot water, but whatever. It will work. So frustrating. Ah, yes, you had some polluted ice fall in there. It's like, where? Cleaned up the rest of it. I already moved it out of here. Game. Spontaneously generate resources where there was none, please. And don't delete the resources like last time. I really had petroleum just disappear when I reloaded the game today. It was the first thing my dupes put it in because it reappeared. It was gone for like 20 minutes. Everything else is still running over here. Nothing has exploded. Nope, they're all good. I have a bunch of squeaky pups out here. Probably turn that off. Yep, refrigerated. And it'll be fine. Ongoing, discontinued, yep. Okay. Sleep only all. Bring this garbage to me. And the polluted water, that one. Neat. Now I have no clue. Oh no. That's fair and close. Fair. Auto. And I need to run the wheels a little bit to get the ball rolling. Yes. Getting a tiny amount of water into the Rodriguez system real quick just to get the ball rolling. It's like, oh boy, this is going to be a bit. Eventually want to switch everything out to insulated tiles. Or plastic, either one. Or both. Probably both. Issue manufacturer, but it's Sezonic and something else. Corsair, probably. Like, Corsair's been around for so goddamn long. Okay. Well, the Rodriguez is online. This is totally going to take some damage. Because it always does every time we do this. But it should be fine. Get these installed from below. Again with the polluted water. Where is this coming from? Hold up. Where the fuck is that coming from? Ice and snow. Pretty sure snow does not convert into polluted. I checked. It was polluted ice and the other one. Oh, double check. Pretty sure when I melted snow, it didn't do that. Polluted ice, polluted dirt. Oh, yeah. In the water. I was like, what the hell? Be cleaning every tile until all oxygen goes down before starting the pump to prevent any damage. Oh yeah, I don't care. With the Rodriguez, you're gonna take a little damage no matter what you do. The only thing that you need to do is you disable auto repair, and as the system slowly works its way through, you just dismantle and then rebuild this once, and then you're good. The reason being is you lose no materials if it takes damage, or gets even destroyed, actually. Nope. I had water freezing the pipes. I know. I mean, technically speaking, the machine itself wouldn't lose mass for taking damage. The fact that it takes materials to repair it is actually the weirdest thing about this game. Because everything else is a conservation of mass, unless you're using certain teleportation bugs and a couple other things. But for damaged materials, it just doesn't make sense that this would require more materials to repair it. It literally does not, like, make any logical sense in comparison to everything else happening again at the same time. Also, our breathability is slowly going up. There we go. Okay, now nobody should enter this little room. All hydrogen. I'll have to grab it from either side. Oh no! Proto made a miss. No! God damn it, Proto. Well, you're gonna be stewing in your freaking thing for a while. Sorry, buddy. I haven't finished the pipe network yet. He is going to hate every moment of that. Where's your bladder at? Everybody else goes and takes care of themselves. Proto did not. Proto, no! Yeah, everybody else has been taking care of themselves in the bathroom, but for some reason Proto just was like, I don't think I'm gonna do that today. He's not even my primary builder. Spoon is. Spoon went and used the bathroom. That's frustrating. Like, Spoon, why? Why didn't you tell Proto to do this? Resend the water back through. Please grab the polluted water and get it the hell out of there. Yep. Plus 40% stress. I can offset it somewhat, but not completely. Batteries are all nice and full. We should have some petroleum lying around here somewhere. Oops, where'd you put the petroleum? There. Should still be more, I believe. Fiber. Missed somehow. No. Oh, there it is. Oops, sweep that immediately. We need more petroleum, and I need the pipe going back to the suit dock. So you guys can all start swapping your suits. And I can start flooding the rocket with more oxygen again. There's so close to being done. They're 4 away. Come on, guys. Good. Gonna high priority that. And the Rodriguez is online. Even if it's only a like tiny pittance of water that we're sending through. Need to dump the rest of the water here. Okay. So the Rodriguez is now online. The downside is that's how much water we have to work with until I can melt more. Oh, shit. That's not very good. Good news is I probably don't need the bottle emptier anymore. So we can pretty much remove that. And scoot the water over. I only needed it because we had a small leakage where ice melted. Need to be able to open our entire thing. Rover needs to be deconstructed. Now we have oxygen that can go to the suit docks now. Our food is probably at like 76%. So that's okay. I need to get a fridge online, like stat. Empty storage, empty storage. I need to get this online. We need water. I have so much ice, but it's so goddamn cold. I'm gonna send some aluminum over, actually. Actually, no, diamond, probably. I can replace this temperature shift plate later with it. Hey guys, bring me that. Can you plant some wheat seeds in ice? Yeah, you can. Isolene is a 25 firmness. I normally use copper ore though, and we don't have to worry about it melting or anything else. And it also transfers temperature much more safely to sleep meat. But remember to use pips when you're doing it. Top right first, and then go across. And then obviously, same pattern. Downside, I'm out of copper ore right now, so I can't continue the natural farm. But either do it one by one, so boom, 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 or in sets of... I do sets of 3 because then you can do this. And you just shove an auto sweeper here, and it covers these ones and these ones. But this is how you build an automated sleet wheat farm, which is what I'm going to use to feed experiment 52B. Let's check principles. Muckroot. I'm actually going to be able to spawn that soon over here. Because I'm going to put the printing pod like right here. Where it should be mini pod. Mini pod. Right smack dab in the middle. How are you not submerged? You're 282. You bastard. Where's the other petroleum? More somewhere. There it is. There you do. You're running out of oxygen, get back in the base. Thanks, Proto. Do we have anything inside of this? No, we don't. We have tons and tons of reed fiber, so I don't need to worry about them there. Really, the biggest issue, obviously, is getting our food sorted and oxygen sorted, which means water. But we are now in dark blue instead of terrible, terrible purple. By terrible, terrible purple, I mean this stuff. It's like I'd rather see teal everywhere, but we're not there yet. This is existable. AKA, my dupes aren't gonna die a horrible death by just existing in this environment. Yep. Or Proto in his suit. Oh man. Have you guys gotten the mini printing pod online yet, or do I need to force my hand? Nope, they didn't do it. Activate, please. Proto, I am... Oh, we're in oxygen? Oh, because of the ice. Shit. Okay, we need to remove that. Bring it up top. And then over here for liquefiables, I need to turn it off. No critter eggs. No liquefiables. And no polluted dirt, mud, rock pile, or slime, just in case. No seeds. And no clothing. Oh, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, and no bleach stone. We don't want to pick up any bleach stone and bring it up here. That would be bad. Turn off the clothing there, and that should be. Grab that last little. You. Okay. Frey. Everyone back to the rocket. Actually, Proto is the one that needs to get outside. Reason being is unequipped suit, then come back inside. I'm doing everything in my power to prevent them from having to switch suits here. But yeah, he actually pissed himself, so there's nothing I could do about that. It's Prime 610 PSU. I would need to go look it up. Proto. Of course, he falls asleep on the freaking carpet. God. Proto, get your food. I'll tickle toesies, which is minus 15%. Everybody's currently living in the rocket for a moment. You guys get the rest of that? I need to send even more petroleum over. Pretty sure they did not activate the thing, so... Did they? Somebody get it? No. Ah! Oops, hurry it up. Eating your food and taking care of yourselves. The rocket full? Rocket is full. Good. Using more petroleum. You have a massive decor bug. Come on. Great Hall, washroom. Grizzly meal, which is fine. Core is 168.5. You guys all good with your bladders? No, not really. Ray, you can leave. Wait, what's your food at? 3,000. Okay, you were okay. Spoon is a 2K. Frodo is the one suffering it the most because he pissed his suit. Wait on that one. New Prime Ultra series? Interesting. Pretty sure it was 250 for this thing, but I need to see if I seal it in and see what it does. That should be running. Okay, good. Oh. Twitch, we good? That's weird. Twitch was saying it was not responding for a second. Like, wait, what? Like, Twitch app, what the hell? Mild confusion and concern. That would be bad. OBS is fine. Matters. Oh, they were so close. Your food and situation 20 and morale is 20. By the way, all you have to do is just leave them in this rocket and then they're good to go. Because they'll get a nice decor bonus, which is +6. And then that takes care of your stress. Also, if they're falling asleep, they will always fall asleep on the carpet. So, that's normally how I have my rockets set up. Those are water. Water's just fine. You need to eat food. And Proto, you also need to eat food, but you need to lower your stress value. So I'm just going to leave you in the rocket for a moment. Or Frey. Actually, you know what? Nah, Proto can actually leave now. He's got a fully functioning suit, and he's got twinkle toesies and everything else. Yeah, he should be okay. He's gonna look terrible, but he'll be fine. 74%. Spoon, you need to eat. I'm gonna leave you alone. You have an entombed moment. No, god damn it, not again. Fuck. Nope, still not submersion liquid. 286. I guess we're gonna go for 350. Ah, God. Petroleum. Stop sending more plastic. I'm being. Move all of this stuff out of the way. Still going up. How's the nuclear reactor going? Waiting. Ranger's engaged. Okay. So yeah, that'll just passively do that. Anything else working? I really want the printing pod online so we can send more stuff. Not getting lucky on that. And waiting for this to fill. Go. Water inside the electrolasers again. Feel bad making Proto do all the work for me right now, but it's like, well, you gotta do something, buddy. Deliver a suit. Disable auto repair. Disable auto repair. You still haven't eaten. Spoon. Eat your damn food. Also, max priority on that. Riker's current errand. Okay. Clean. Filling. What little oxygen was sent through the system. Okay, and I need to give this probably to Spoon. Much as I want Frey to have it, Spoon Ailey is the one. They're gonna definitely have popped eardrums though. Okay, good. As long as I see them with over 3K, we're good. Has a 12-year warranty. Damn, that's pretty nice. Okay, Spoon's going and grabbing that. Okay, Spoon, off you go. Yep, they have to be. Oh, I saw hunger. I'm seeing hunger. He wasn't doing it. Okay, no, they're okay. I feel so bad for freaking Faye. Okay, the last one getting their suit replenished here. Sorry, buddy. I might need to shoot over some more steel to get more things rolling here. Nope. Petroleum! Oops. Pop that thing. Also, bring me the other suit, please. There's no pollution exposure. Oh wait, no, there is. It's in the doorway. What? 776. Where did you come from? Must have come from outside and been vented in. Shit. Oh well. Have to live with it. Okay, now we can call in some food. Finally! Be a challenge though? Yes. Yes it is. Okay, we have muckroot here. Hooray! We have a working printing pod. And it's properly placed. Thank goodness. Okay, you become submerged. Please. It'd be 350 if I remember right. Like, it's either 250 or 350, and I'm like, okay, so 250 isn't it? Gotta be 350. We need what, one more shipment. Plastic. Plastics. Okay, the system just needs more red bolts. That's all I need. Send more. So, Frey can finally get a suit switch. Thank goodness. Brand new series model at the time. That's probably also why it's been holding up for so long there in Faust. Because of that, it keeps up after 10 years. Exactly. Okay, Frey. You have a suit to obtain. We are going to break cycle 2000. Huzzah! I'd have done it before. Multiple times. So we don't get the specialty information at 2500. Well, that's done. That one. Well, I could go for an. I would probably say like 8 to 10. Yeah. Oh, I need like 20 kilograms worth of petroleum here. Come on! Send it. Literally just waiting on the railguns to send more materials over. Come on, guys. And we're getting the other suit fixed up. And I need to maximize this again so the tubes will actually do it. Oh man. Let's go check on the... Should probably just go send the rovers and the rocket with the rovers and get Gene launched over here. They help so much. They speed up the process of moving materials. It's pretty absurd. Is it completely filled? Yes, it is. Okay. Edible. Pickled meals. Bring me that and here the rocket location. Checked. Yeah, once they fill that up, I'll be sending Gene back over with more rovers again. Should be petroleum on its way as we speak, but also needs some more gold. Eligible gold situation. You guys just send some? Oh, something's coming in. I don't know what it is. Something's landing, but what? Plastic again. I don't know if I need to send any more plastic over. Okay. Crew, Gene, I need you. Where's Gene? That's the big question. Where's the man of the hour? There he is. Gene coming to save the day as per usual. I don't know where I put him. Like $300. Yeah, it's kind of expected. And you go, Gene. Begin launch sequence. You have rovers to deliver. I still find it funny that the central portion of the nuclear rocket is only 10,000. The center of this is 17,900. Like, ah, yes. Oh, God. Soon we'll double our rocket's output as a natural radioactive source. Beautiful. Gonna take some time. That's about it. Should probably send over some diamonds. Right. Yeah, let's send over some diamond. That way I can make some diamond temperature ship plates if I need them. I think Gene's having a moment. He was fine until he got in the rocket. Did you get injured? He got shot by a rad bolt. That's what happened. And causes sparkle streaking response. Feel bad for him. He's stuck in a rocket, literally hurtling through space and just randomly panicking. Oh man. There you go, Proto. Go to the bathroom, bud. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Up the priority on those, these, and that tank. 7. Deliver the suit, please. Oops. Yes, we have our 2 rovers coming over with Gene, and we have more petroleum flying through the air as we speak. We're also importing all of, well, not all, but a large portion of plastic over here just to speed up the process. Don't really want to install it any lower than that. And these things are active, so there's that. That installed. Temperatures in here will be perfectly reasonable. Space exposed. Nope. It's up here. Get all the plastic installed here, and I need to add firewall tiles. We'll go with fresh white. Give me a second. Let's let the dupes do the thing. Ugh. My neighbor turned on his truck. It doesn't sound so good. Just rubbing it. I think he's messing with it. Heard it and it was just like clanging loudly. I'm like, uh-oh. That's probably what I was hearing earlier was the, that. Whatever he was doing. I have no other way to describe it than that sounded like a, something was not attached correctly in the gearbox. Oh, come on. Come in. So close. Yes, these ones. And that one. And that. Deeper versions of the 13th gen? Eh, maybe. Don't wait too long, you know? I need to disable this thing. I don't want to under pressure the base. Because until I can get more oxygen into the system, it's not really worth under pressurizing it. 15 kilograms. Come on, dupes, hurry it up. Thank you, break. Come on. You counted as submerged, you bastard. You were running before. And then it's like, oh, I'm not submerged. I mean, you were running at 160, which I know you shouldn't be, but you were. You cheeky sod. Damn it. Grabbing all the petroleum I can. I know technically I could put water on top of it and then let that do its thing, and that would hyper compress it and force it to do it, but it's just like, just be only one resource. Come on. This bullet tile, which is missing. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I just want it to be like fully done here. It's just being a piece of junk on this. I'd rather it just be completely sealed in. There it goes. Because you can technically run it at 175 if you do the hyper compression. And then it's like 250 with a tile above it, and then 400 for itself. There we go. The website says Q1 23 launch date. Yeah, true. They still have time to launch them. Also, welcome back, Air Dogs. Oh, adios. Ouch. There we go. Target temperature reached. Good. I just wait for this to warm up the entire environment, and then we should be good to go. This will all start melting. Month or two until they be available? Probably. Have you go to the bathrooms. These ones aren't ready yet. There we go. Get rid of looted ice over here. Gonna get everything scooted out of the base. Okay, well that's working. We've got our rovers on their way back. Capped. How much extra diamond do we have? 1/7. Should probably start crafting diamond while bleeding. Recalibrate all of our stuff. Yep. Still debating if I want to use a door compressor system or not. That'll melt in, what? 2.6? Yeah. You're 1.6 or 2.6. If I remember right, I think it's 2.6. And that should hopefully help along the rest of this. Check temperatures. Literally just waiting on snow to melt. Because then once we get water in here, then I can start heating up the water, and then just pouring in more materials. I also do need to dig that up. Actually, I just manually force dig these 2 tiles, and then we can do the rest of them. We'll put the fridge in here, that way I don't have to worry about it too much. Well within the safety range for the nuclear rockets. So let's add plastic there and there to speed up the dupes. Frey, can you do these two? Thanks, bud. What skill did you just gain? I must have gained a construction skill. Or strength. One of the two. Probably strength, actually. Oh, there's what little water we got from the snow. 3,746 kilograms worth of ice that all needs melted. Be warming all of that up effectively. I really need to actually check all these because I want to see which ones are actively pumping out. I should just shove. I really should just shove all of the ice I can underneath these so I don't have to worry about it. Could also probably just shove iron directly into the system. .500-degree iron would also speed up the process. Everything in here except for that. That would actually be an okay idea. Won't be able to come and retrieve it until later, but hey. Might do that real quick. Refined metals, iron. 1,000. Yeah. Grab the. Grab that chunk. Switch that to sweep only. And then I need to make sure that this is 7. And then we're not taking iron. Because if I take the iron up here, I'll melt all of my base. Because it's all exposed, so. 100, 500. And I think the 1,200 degree chunk that's just kind of hanging out right here is probably our best bet. Speed up the process anyway. And they've got that up. This tile completed. That and that. True. I was thinking about doing that as well. I was actually saying, I was like, yeah, I should probably do that after we can at least get the temperatures going. I think we're already at the point where I can do it. Yeah, we are. Our plastics are warming up the environment. Are the temperature? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I need to get diamond over here is what I need to, so that way I can easily rapidly expand out the actual ice and then not have to worry about it. True. I'm mostly just compressing it down into this room so I don't have to worry about it. But, well, actually, no. There it goes. That's funny. Just drop 1,000 degrees in there. It'll immediately flash because of the lower pressure. Or some steam release, but that's fine. It's gonna immediately refreeze anyway, so. Yep. Ah, it's gonna be too much for that. But yeah, it will immediately flash, vaporize. But I do need to get the ice temperature ship plates in there anyway. I also need to get the temperature of the iron down because that's just going to take forever if I left it alone. So it's kind of like, fuck it. But yeah, I was planning on eventually doing actual ice temperature ship plates. Very nice. Should be able to build the fire side. This will immediately refreeze probably everything though. That's the only downside to doing it in this method. It's like, I don't mind if I just blow out the steam. It's not that big of a deal. The problem is that this will probably refreeze all the effort that we just did. But it might not. We'll have to wait and see here. Estimated price for a PSU, motherboard, CPU, and RAM will be around 1,200. Yeah, makes sense. That is actually flash warming so much material. Holy shit. I wasn't even expecting that much. We cut the chunk in half. Like almost 4K to 2.9. Oof. That part is lots and lots and lots of ice water. Because that would all been steam anyway. Just too much for it. Sorry, conveyor loader. I didn't make you out of steel. There we go. This is also why I added the extra lip, just in case I wanted to come back in here and actually work with any sort of temperature ship plates like this. It's still too powerful though. It's just too much energy. It's simultaneously too much energy and too little energy at the exact same time. It's just like, oh yes, it's now steam. It's not water. It's now ice. Now it's steam. Now it's water. Now it's ice. Fuck! It was too powerful. Dumped too hot of material in. Yeah, iron definitely can handle itself no problem when you dump the material on top of other material. I just always find it so funny how it can just vaporize itself out of existence. Okay, and now I do need to get the plumbing installed. As long as this is all connected and we have enough water to fill all the systems. That is enough for both of those. Okay, good. It's still way too hot. It's still way too hot. Still 350 degrees. Let's stop sending the iron, shall we? Oh no. Dupe. You may use the bathroom. Laboratories are now ready. Use the toilet. Use the toilet. Thank you. We have working bathrooms. Yay! Another milestone done. Yes, that's way too powerful in all honesty. It's very much an oh no! Kaboom! Shit. I overloaded the system. Oh no, not again. Fine script. Emergency. Yes, that was way too powerful, way too much energy all at the same time, and it's just like, maybe it'll work, maybe boom, fuck. My bad. That was a giant whoops. Instantly wiped out half its mass. But yes, please get this in, guys. Now that we actually have dupes that can actually build everything here instead of just having rovers. Gene's doing just fine. So they did end up giving him 34% stale meal. Really? And you guys suck. Somebody played a really nasty prank on him on the way back. 1.4 cycles. Decay rate. Cycle, yeah. Yeah, he'll be okay. But yeah, somebody ended up giving him stale food to begin with. I really should just make Gene be able to grab his own food at all times. I'm already that. I cannot believe I accidentally overloaded the system. Also, that is 900 degrees in water. Oh boy. Use oxalite instead of electrolyzers? Because I normally don't use oxalite. In most cases, I find it kind of meh. It's one of those things where I'm just like, I'd rather just set up all my electrolyzers on every planet and not give a shit after that. Because, I mean, this planet's literally just going to become a steam box, and all the excess water is going to be converted into oxygen that we need anyway. Like, double life savings I got for past 10 years, 10 more years saving, and I can afford it. Oh, God. Oof. That's rough infest. Yeah, it's very rare for me to actually use oxalate for anything, unless I'm doing a hypercompression. But even then, normally, if I'm going to hypercompress something, I'll just freeze oxygen, and then I'll just let it automatically melt over time, which will then, I mean, yeah, sure, you get blown out eardrums, but it's like, meh, I don't care. Because you can pretty much just, like, freeze out oxygen, put it in a tide of a little vacuum, and then vent that room consistently for like literally days and days and days, and just drop it in as you need based on pressure instead of a rocket. It's a 2-tile setup. Because the dupes will take it out as they need it. I have thought about using like the puffs for it, but it's just like, eh. I don't mind shoving them in a rocket, though. I will be completely honest. Shoving a bunch of dense puffs inside of a rocket is kind of funny. Because then you normally end up getting like what's happening in here automatically, which is just the slow compression and overpressurization of oxygen anyway. Because all you have to do is make sure that your oxygen vent is 3 tiles, well, technically 3 from the bottom. And then the CO2 and any other gases that will happen inside of a rocket will eventually prevent overpressure because they will actually end up touching this, which then causes the oxygen to overpressure. I think the highest amount of oxygen I've had in a rocket without ever using oxalate was like 400,000. It was some stupid, absolutely obscene number of kilograms. And I was just like, well, I never need to worry about this rocket ever again. I just let it run for days and just didn't care. And then I came back in and realized, oh, how much pressure is in this one? Oh, shit. Eh, whatever. The dupes slowly get popped eardrums. I don't care. Oh, allergies. God damn it. Phobic, critter vision. No! And slow learner. Damn you, printing pod. Damn you. And you put critter vision on a ranching dupe. God damn you, printing pod. Why? Why you gotta do Lindsay like this? This is actually god awful. It's like, what? Why? Ye bastard. And Jesus did not like you at all, Lindsay. What the heck? Well, the iron's almost down to a reasonable temperature. Almost. Still 112. Now, let's add another ice temperature shift plate in the back there. Just easier to work with. I am a little worried about the temperature though. It's down to 60 even though this is at 80. Oh boy. This is when I want to have diamond temperature shift plates so I can instantly transfer the temperature out of the petroleum. Gotta make excess diamond first, though. No, actually, they're going pretty quick, actually, on that one. 89,000. Okay. Yep. Yeah, slow but steady. Slow but steady. Really? We have a water leakage in the rocket. Oh no. What's entombed again? The water inside the machine. Damn it. On that for a second. Don't. Oops, I need you to come remove that. Possible. Yep. Also, seeing we are here. Granite's fine for this. Probably only the hydrogen's ever going to get hot later once we actually warm up the entire planet. Temperature in here? Not there yet. Probably. Let's leave that open for the time being. And then let's do back-end construction. So many payloads need to be brought in. We're gonna need so much more petroleum too because of the temperatures. Let me at least get the corner installed. Okay, good. So we're getting the rocket suits all nice and filled up first. Spoon, I'm gonna have you swap your suit here. Nope. Nope. I see what you're doing. And I'm saying no. As they immediately get exhausted and pass out. God damn it, Spoon. In one job. Put on your nice, fully filled suit. Breathability. Still pretty bad. And it's slowly getting worked on. Off you go, bud. Dupes. Come on, Dupes. Oh, we're out. Out because of not being in the rocket long enough. That's fair. We'll say this, we will need a liquid lock pretty much like right here. Slide all of that. Have to fill this with CO2 and just rely on the ambient temperature for a while, I guess. Probably the best option I can do here. We can shove all of our slate wheat and all the other stuff and then put the kitchen up here. We'll put our particle accelerator right here and be able to fill up the temporal terror. And also any nuclear rockets that we need. Probably put a rad bolt sling here just to fill the system. That rad bolt refractor right there, and eventually there. Yep. We'll have everything aiming at this whenever we need it, and then everything aiming at one down here that'll be aimed for the temporal tear. And I'll need to remove that tile. Nope. Full bladder and radiation sickness. Gonna move on. Those will be published by Netmarable. A game, or what are we doing? If it's more of the show, I'm very concerned. That one is yeah. Bladder check, 90%. Actually need to do this, this, and this, just in case. I want to make sure that Proto goes to the goddamn bathroom. I feel we're repeating it if anything. Hash grab out. Okay, game. Got it. I mean, the show ended up doing that, so I have no faith. I have no faith. Oh, dupe. Bathroom. There you go. I was gonna say, I'm like, you need to go to the bathroom. You have minor radiation sickness. It's slowing you down. Bring it up, dude. Please not Tasmania. Can be even more free to play unfriendly? Oh god, why? Just let it die if they're gonna try to kill it already. This is gross. Like, seriously, any game that does that, why? Okay. I know. Oh. Dupes. Takes a back seat to the other situation. Oh, and it's barely doable. Oh no. Okay, you're going to the bathroom. Spoon's got all that taken care of. Ray is getting locked into here. Want to make the bathroom? Make the bathroom. Good. This one includes tasks that can be unlocked and completed only if you purchase. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, no. I hate any game that does that, where it's like, oh, you have to pay to be able to get your old unlocks. Dude, fuck off. The game ain't worth it. I don't give a shit. If it can't be earned through gameplay, you can fuck right off with that shit. It ain't worth my time or effort. Yeah, that's terrible. I'm all for people being like, oh, well, the battle pass could be good, but then they do shit like that, and you're like, dude, that's why most of us hate battle passes. From the very get-go, battle pass systems have always been kind of shitty because they're either a dump point for the artist team, because they've already finished all the other assets, and then they need to make new assets to continue either adding to the game or just adding more DLC stuff. Like, that's the reason, like, you know, cosmetic outfits at the whenever you beat a video game back in the day, that's where that came from. Was they had nothing else to do, so that's what they did with their time. And eventually, publishers realized that they could, you know, monetize it with the battle pass. And the thing is in doing so, they're technically monetizing stuff that would have normally been art just created on its own, pretty much for free by the dev team, who was getting paid to just kind of sit around on their ass or test stuff. Normally artists are either thrown to QA or they are thrown to doing extra stuff. But as of late, because they've been doing much more battle pass shit, they just kind of force it down everyone's throat. That's the way it's been now, as of late. Sometimes, obviously, the dev teams actually do build around the battle passes and make them not terrible. But that's very, very few and far between. No daily income for gens like you mentioned. Yeah, that's fucked up. That is garbage. Like, I don't mind, like, Chimeralands playing. But that's because the Chimeralands Battle Pass is literally, if you spend the $5, it clears the entire fucking Battle Pass. You buy the entire Battle Pass for $5. And if you want the enhanced version, it's 10. But it gives you the whole fucking Battle Pass. Like, okay, cool. So there's no grinding involved. You either grind it free to play, which is totally viable, totally easy to do. Just a bunch of emote stuff every day. And check, like, what was it? Gather some logs, gather some, like, cane, randomly do some of the emotes, check the filters, and that's literally it. So it's like, okay, cool. I existed for 5 seconds and I finished everything on the Battle Pass. Or obviously, if you want the premium one, then you just throw $10 at it and you get the whole fucking thing. And it's like, why do other companies not do that? And it's like, well, player retention. I'm like, people are gonna play the game anyway. I mean, especially if you put really fun toys or stupid shit in the Battle Pass, that's just fun. Like gadgets and other stuff, because then people will actually continue to play after they fucking buy it. And yeah, that's the thing that bothers me about whenever I hear, like, any executive go like, but player retention. And it's like, they bought the Battle Pass because they like the fucking video game and they like what's in the Battle Pass. Obviously, they're going to stick around and use it. Like, what the fuck? It's not like other games that have no battle passes don't have the same player retention. You lack of players? There you go. Player retention, my ass. Yeah, I see that a lot, and it's just like, what the fuck? Really dumb. Now, Proto, you're hungry, but you're doing okay. Oh god, you are actually quite low. Used to be in top 300 of a server, now you're barely top 700. Ah, gotcha. I still cannot believe I'm top one. What was it? I think I'm 125 in Chimeraland's power rank. And like, I haven't been focusing that shit at all. And then I'm number 25 on Flare. And I was like, how? Like, literally, how? And then I realized I've done every event, so I have all the event outfits. And there's like only 25 other people who have that. So the realization that it's like, oh, it was the event outfits. I see. Oops. I'm number 24 on Ilum out of Bara. Actually, sorry, I think actually out of everything. Not reboot. But yeah, if I remember right, based on publicly checked stats from MapleStory, I think I'm number 24 or 25 for Ilum right now. I wish more people played Ilum. I really do. It's just I do fully understand why he's such a fucking hard class to play. Like, oh, you gotta animation cancel everything. You have to micromanage like 6 different summons and everything on the field, and you have to make sure that, especially when bossing, that you don't accidentally kill someone. Because you could totally accidentally do that. Classes like, oh yeah, I have invulnerability. Well, I could fuck up the invulnerability and everyone else dies. It's like, oops. Now filled with donors. Yeah. I'm still waiting for more news on what was it, Space Leaper Cocoon. Apparently that game's getting a complete rehash because the developers didn't like the combat system and it was just not running well. A friend of mine linked me it originally and he was just like, yeah, no, they actually did a proper proper thing for people that would actually pay. And I was like, what is it? And it's like, well, if you spend $5 on the game, or say $5 in Google points, then you get a lifetime amount of polls every week. And it's also retroactive. And I was like, now that's nice. That's a really good idea. Downside, obviously, is that their game, they felt, was just not cutting it, so I took a peek at it, and then I was like looking through Reddit, and they're like, yeah, they're completely rebuilding the entire game, and there will be no more development for until the rebuild of the game is done. I was like, oh, that's a really awkward and weird thing to have happen. It's like, they have a really good idea here. And then they immediately go, yeah, we made enough money, but we need to rebuild everything because it is just so inefficient and runs like shit later that we as developers in good conscience cannot continue the game as is. So we're rebuilding the entire thing and the players will keep everything they have. But we have to rebuild the whole fucking video game. I was like, ow. Ow. That's actually painful. Oh my god. I do feel bad for the devs on that one. I have no idea how that happened. Okay, is this space exposed? I don't know if this is space exposed. That one is. Oh, there's only one tile that's space exposed. Huh. Interesting. Need to immediately finish that. There was a game announced, but I don't remember what the name was. God damn it. Hey, Voss, what was it? Everybody has oxygen right now. Let me seal everything back in. Get the fridge online. Yes! Every one of those has failed miserably. Because they're even more egregious than Genshin is. Yeah, I know. And that's the worst part. Every single fucking one of those has failed. Because every single one of them is just way more costly and so not worth it. Or they just steal shit. Looking at you, Tower of Fantasy. God damn it. I know, Spoon's out of oxygen. Yep. Spoon into the rocket. I really need to do that. And I need to do... I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to have another game that's just like Genshin that's actually good and not a fucking cash grab to be like pointed at Genshin players, but the likelihood of actually getting that is slim to zero. Because again, everyone who like the mobile gaming market in general and PC market for mobile games, everybody fucking copycats everyone and then doesn't innovate on anything, and then they end up just trying to cash grab off of it. And then that always ends badly. And the originals stick around for fucking decades because it's just like, congratulations, nobody's come up with anything better. And every time that they have, it's always been fucking monetized into the ground because mobile market. Which sucks. That's why I've always been a pertainer for develop for PC first, then build for consoles, and then build for mobile. Especially, or if you really want to, then build for PC, then build for mobile. That way you can reach the other audiences, like, say, China and Korea and Japan. But whenever they always start mobile, it's always badly. It's frustrating because, like, that's how it always is. That should not be how. That is how it works. I don't want to. You can get rid of that. Okay, so we've already got that one done. You just send Spoon back in because they are the one that is completely out of boat. Right? God damn it, right. Spoon, catch your breath. I'm sending you up to the rocket. Othering waves? I do not. No. Every game looks good. Hopefully it is. I do not. I've not heard of it. Oh, I need to put more water in. Get the ultra hot materials. Shove it back in the bin. Or should I post a trailer in Discord? Pretty sure I have a trailer. I think I have a spot specifically for that. Game suggestions. Yeah. Gaming Center game suggestions. I think the worst part is I literally was about to pick up Ni no Kuni and then everything went to shit. Like, you recommended that one. I've also played Inscription, which was the other one that was also recommended. And that one was also very, very good. I need some more water through the system here. Double nines, that's fine. Okay, so our fridge area is there. I need to... that. I need to shove petroleum right here, and I need to add... you want to add a door here. I think chest. Okay, I'll check that one out after stream. I also need to make sure I plasticize everything just in case, because I will probably have a lot of radiation up here. And if I actually have like nuclear waste coming down here, I don't really want to have it not protected. I'll give my, as I said, when I finish up the episode here, then I will give my opinion on it, because I'll take a look at it. I need a refrigerator there. I need shipping container here. And I need... that should technically be able to reach, but I don't really want to trust it with that. Let me flip this around. Should still be able to reach there. Conveyor rails. We only have wolframite and steel. That's too much. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, I need to grab the rest of this stuff. There. Power line will be iron. You. You. Do not want a door over here because, as I said, the radiation is going to be going through here. I do not want the dupes to walk through this area at all. Like, the construction team will be here until this ladder is removed. A wuthering wife is... oh no. Infaust, no. Okay. Spoon. And you really need this. When Spoon gets up here, we'll force them to swap. I'm just glad we were able to get enough temperature that I can actually use the ice temperature ship plates, because I was really thinking about it earlier. I'm like, we might not have the temperature for this, but I'm pretty sure if I dump iron in here, we'll not have a problem. Kaboom! Fuck. No, we did. I was right on the money right at the beginning. Ah, shit. This looks better than Tower at TOF? Yeah. I would say most games will probably end up looking better than TOF. Like, I mean, for fuck's sakes, it's really sad when I say this, but Chimera Land's, like, actual gameplay, like, the gameplay loop itself in combat, even because it's mostly designed for PvP purposes, its PvE actually feels really fucking good. Which is really goddamn, like, a shame, because it's just like, it doesn't look that good until you're in motion, and then it just feels really good to play. That's the problem. Like, god damn it. It should not feel this good to actually play that, and it just does. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, it is a good video game. It's just, it really doesn't give off that appearance until you actually play it. Kind of reminds me of Guns the Duel, really. At least on that front. Like, yeah, it doesn't look that good, but goddamn, does it feel good to play. Oh, also, I'll probably need to take all of our food out. Yeah. 71, 72, 73, 75, there we go. Okay, Proto, put that on. And I need to move that there. About Earth Revival? No, I have not. There's been very little news out of anything mobile related lately, mostly because they just haven't been very good. That's really been the biggest problem. Right, please go grab the other one. Like, again, I'm still waiting on, like, the first Descendant news. There's been nothing. Oh, I need restroom. No. Okay. Right, you may leave now. Okay, first things first. That needs to be installed. That needs to be installed. That needs to be installed. Preferably in that order. Oh god, don't get me started on Destiny 2, man. I want D2 to be good. I want Destiny to be actually a good fucking video game, but they just keep fucking it up. That's sad. Like, seriously. It just hurts. It actually actively hurts to think about this in most cases, because I'm just like, you could be such a good fucking video game, and yet you just aren't. And it's all because of just really bad, boring decision making. It's just like, why? Thanks, Faust. I need more petroleum. I need it all dumped here. Fridge. I'm gonna vent everything and then shove CO2 in there. More glass or more muck. I already have one this up. Okay, we're good there. Squeamish lead sleeper. Nope. Okay, muckroot care package. Very good. We'll do wolframite here. Damn, man, I want Destiny to be good, damn it. Like, please. Stop making stupid mistakes. I may need to double lock this, actually. There's a very high likelihood of needing to double lock this one in the future, but maybe not. I don't really need to worry about the temperature here other than just making sure that it's coldish. So it's like, yeah. Forgot somewhere in bookmarks, but it'll take ages to find in that Link's hell. Oh boy. Oh no. Just running on the wheel. And we need those, that, basic fridge setup, this and this, that, that. We'll do 700. 907. I feel like that's probably a better option. I have to keep coming in here from time to time. How's our oxygen? Looking pretty good, actually. I think I can finally dedicate Protopoly to actually doing some freaking research. Like, for once, I feel like I can finally send the dupes to go take care of research here. Probably don't need to do insulated. I do need to compress. I need to grab some of the compressed CO2. Whatever that may be, actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, I'm like hyper compressing all of my oxygen down, so like all the CO2 is just non-existent now. Shit. There's actually not that much. It's in comparison to the O2 I've got like everywhere. God damn it. I guess when I vent this thing properly, then I can rest. Still think I need to do... I need to keep this over to the side. Prepare it just in case. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna double lock this just in case. Oh no. No, 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 no. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. It's fine. You need to take a shit. You need to take a shit. Fine. Good. Besides, it gets recycled now. Very efficient. So I do need to put an auto sweeper up here. I need to move it over by one. Or do I? No, it just needs to be right there. I need to remove this, add a storage container, and then I need to add a conveyor loader. Hopefully ship up the rest of this gunk. Here, I should just be able to dump it out into space and not care. Feels like a complete waste of wolframite, though. theory it's not, but still gonna feel like it. Okay, we have sealed the room. We also need to add yet another tile. Then unreachable. Reachable. Shit. That's reachable though. I don't really want to vent all this stuff into space, but I don't mind as much as I thought I would. Get that plugged in there. And then for shipping purposes, and this there, and drop it right there. In my opinion on Star Rail characters, and Bailey is insanely broken and you should get her if I end up playing it. Roger that. I will keep that in mind. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't do some sort of crossover or anything for it. This needs to be edible and cooking. 9 and all. I need to actually go over to Aerodol. I need to copy cooking recipe. Copy settings. And go there. Crossbones, I guess we can do like 25. Oh wait, proto is. Yeah, I'm venting most of this oxygen in this room, and I'm trying to vent some of it back into the base, but the rest of it I'm just gonna let go out the space. I don't care. You over the planet yet? You are over the planet yet. Deploy the rovers. And where to put them? You know what? Fuck it. Land him here. 1. Waiting for Gene to get here. I'm like, you should be here any moment. I've been here for like a cycle. He didn't warn me though. I'm probably just recently got here. Yeah. Then deploy the other one. And you may leave. Off you go, bud. Rounds managed to make her restore 100% energy every ult. Kills an enemy, which made infinite ult. Every kill, she gets an extra attack that turn. Really obliterated everything. That's funny. Okay. The rovers have been deployed. They have arrived. Thank you, little buddies. Good to have you back. The ice is still warming up, even though I keep adding more material to it. That is so goddamn funny. It really shouldn't be, but it is. Okay, that's excess. I need standard storage bin here. I do need a dropper here. Because if I want to actually run this place without anyone being here from time to time, I will need a filter. Or do I? I really want to fully automate this. I kind of do. I kind of want to just send sand down here. That's funny. That's pretty funny in post. I still find it hilarious that we pulled as hard as we did in Genshin tonight. That was pretty funny as well. Fair enough. Okay, this needs to be filtration medium and only. All of this completed. This needs to be a 9 all. And then we need to pump CO2 in this room and seal it in. The temperatures alone should be safe. At least for all food, anyway. That's an 8. That's a 9, and that's a 9. Okay, right, get your butt back up here. Also, I'm assuming... Are we actually pumping gas in here or not? Oh, we are. Just only sometimes releasing. Where's Frey? Gotta wait on them. Put their other suit on. Nope, they're gonna pass out. I send Proto back up. Okay, good. Going on. Please deliver your suit, dude. Nope. Three 3,000 kilocalories. Eh, I'll make it. There be the Proto. And spoon. There we go. Okay, everybody's let out. So happy we have rovers again. They do such good work. Hey, it is reachable. I know. Actually, you know what? I'll actually repair that because that's 300 grand. I'd rather not release that into the base. I already have about 300 up there. I don't want to reach 600. Yeah, fuck it. I'll actually repair it. I can get the burn off the rest of it. I see the problem. There we go. So close to a vacuum. Ah! So that. Now. It's so close. Micrograms now. Milligrams, micro. Come on. Now we've got a washroom. That's about it. That's good. A guide to how to farm slimes for what? Pension? I was about to say, I'm like, wait, what? They're literally goddamn everywhere. You can't get rid of them fast enough. Like a what? How? How's that even a problem? I have many, many concerns. Slime is not one of them. It was back in the days, that's fair. There we go. Okay. Base mostly isolated. I still can't actually technically build under here because... yeah, I wouldn't be able to put any ladders here until I grab obsidian. Because it will get melted. Let's see here. I have none. That is a problem. Okay, so everything else seems to be working out okay. Gold, right? Yeah. See where the rest of the gold is going. We'll be getting sent over. We're now running our full battery system. Temperatures have dropped considerably. That's all good. Radiator is still radiating. That's what matters. As long as I'm seeing it turning into ice, we're a-okay. I definitely need to up priorities on this. Considerably, actually. Nope. Proto is currently starving. Proto, go get food. I have access to quite a bit of it. Now that we are down to 33. Mushroom, you're eating the last of it. Need to mop all this up. Put it where it needs to be. By the power of sponges. Go, Noops, go. I believe in you. And there we go. Okay, got it. Literally just add more sponges, forehead. That's so dumb. You know what? I think that one can handle it. It's gonna take it a while. I gotta clean up that. Some bits here and there of problems. And we also have this little blob down here and this little blob, which is completely contained and actually slowly dying off because the temperature is getting too cold. It's a good thing. You have to get colder. There we go. Should be able to handle that. Issue. Yeah, they have power. What's going on? Why are you not running? You are part of the main grid. And you have power the entire time. All the way through night. Well, I'm confused, but okay. Don't know what's going on. We should be getting more gold sent over here, but we're not. Not from what I can tell. What a touch. Okay. It didn't poop out the resources. It just buried it. Okay. Marginal confusion and concern. Eight micrograms, everything else is vacuum. 5 micrograms. Come on, it's not a normal atmosphere. There's literally 5.0, 4.0 micrograms of oxygen in there. Screw you and your random, I have normal atmosphere. No, you do not. Shoo! Leave my refrigerator alone. And 1. Come on. Go this one and then up. Yep. There they go. Huzzah! We have safe food now. Somewhat. I need to grow petroleum. Turn off petroleum. Insert that. And I need this. Dead. And the bigger problem is I need to retrieve all of the CO2. What little there is. Shit. There's like tiny pockets, I guess. I guess I can do it like this. Gas filter. Why not? Only want CO2 in here, so... Set this for CO2. Gas dioxide. That. I can immediately plug it in once we have the rest cleaned. Like that, and then add it into the wall. Before it goes to there. I can't do anything with that one. Can't work with the sediment rock though. The rest of that's gotta go. Well, natural plant some slate weed over here. So can I plant that in that? I don't think I can. Yeah, 150, nearly impenetrable. Yeah. That's where's Spoon? Spoon. Spoon, please come back up to the rocket. Thank you. No, they didn't get it on in time. Shit. I tried. I rushed them back to the rocket. No. Okay, put that one on. Deliver the other one. I'm gonna actually send it over. Extra time made. Oh, we've done 7 quarters of it. 20 again. Ooh. Rust. Unempathetic mole hands with rocketry. Beast monkey, tidying doctrine, unempathetic, or Murphy. Literally can't get more of these, but I don't really use them. So, rest it is. I would pick the other one, but we already have 53 of them here. So like, I have a lot of places total. I think we're good. $150,000 easier. That's beautiful. We're almost at 20,000 rats. It's amazing. I love radiation in this game. 319 rad volts per cycle. That's a lot of power. Not gonna lay on that one. I can still add more. Okay, Proto. That one on. Deliver your previous suit. Please don't black hole the game. Okay, don't accidentally put the suit I just ordered you to wear onto the rack. That would be bad. I've had that happen before and it was like, no! I do believe they have fixed that bug, but we'll have to wait and see. Come on, you. Get. May need to send over some super coat at some point, but I kind of doubt we'll actually need it until way later. It's so goddamn cold already. I am sending super hot liquids through, so. Nice, 17.2 tons of ice at this point. Yeah, it's still negative 29 and actually dropping. Oh, I should say raising in temperature. Probably add. Do we have any more petroleum coming? We do. Now, I'm gonna send one of my dupes to actually do it after we get the lab done, so we can get up and down quickly. And I'm looking at them like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Go to a 9. The dupes can actually do it. Observation. Right up. Sorry, Brotto, but you're going back on the rocket. Go get your food. I repeat, go get your food. Oh. We passed each other. Okay. Those are late wounds from earlier. Hasn't had any time to heal. Swap out all these doors for mechanized airlocks. Because I still need to get down here, so. Okay, Proto is eaten, he is good to go. Win degree. Good. Good. Nope, I know. We actually melted some of the ice. Whoops. Yeah, well, that's fine. And yeah, eventually this will be the one. The entire base. So, living quarters will be up here. Liquid lock here. Everything below this will be melted. I will need to set up an automation system to send up the resources to about here. And then steam cool everything off. That's plenty of space for a full base. Farms up here, here, and here. Maybe some pips over here in this little corner. Still thinking I'm going to put the lab, like, right here. Either there or over here in the far corner. The nuclear radiation system's going to be there. Send it up a bit, I think. And the dupes will have to exit over this way and then down. Oh, it's safe. Allow the rovers to handle everything else. Not up that. That one. No. Volcano isn't in the right spot. God damn it. Not again. Crap. Oh well. There we go. And why are you in there? Move it. Get it, it's warm, but move it. Or just kind of hanging out. Well, it looks pretty good so far. Obviously, it was a rough, rapid scramble. Faster than the other ones, though, for sure. The biggest issue was just rushing water. Like, must get liquid water. Don't care how we do it, just do it. I really didn't know if we were going to have enough energy input into the environment to be able to get a proper temperature chip plate of ice going either. So I was like slowly working my way through and just like, gotta add the lip because we'll probably have tons of water coming through here. We'll probably have to come back into this room, blah, 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 and then boom. Mistakes were made, added too much, way too hot iron, and it insta-flashed because it was so hot, it just annihilated it. It's like, okay, it works. Oops. Shit. Oh my goodness, it's actually active. It may melt the granite. Hopefully. I don't actually know who's gonna do this. I think it was Proto. Who was the dupe? That was the one that actually could search this stuff. Not you. It is Proto. Oh, oops. No, you have material studies. No, I exited the menu. That around there, and that. $1,400. 107. Yeah, I could shove that in the machine for steel and watch that just explode. Rightfully so. But it would do it. You know what? Poke a hole in this. You're gonna get some space, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, they should freeze up. Oh, how I want to make that a gold plate or aluminum. Let's just get that installed in case I want to add a system down there. Filling loop. I know, we need to add more. Okay. Well, this is why we have so much heat down here. Why not? Oh, refrigerated now. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not that way. There we go. Throwing that there. Mm. Oh, we did refrigerated status and sterile environment. Pretty good. Oh no, you can't find it? Good. Honor of Kings World is being developed. Well, hopefully it's good. I am so glad I brought it. Also, and follow, I need to get rid of all of this food because it's about to expire anyway. Let's get that out of there. Rival Genshin because it's Tencent and they have enough resources. Yeah, but Tencent hasn't really made that good a video game. So, yeah. Kind of a problem, actually. Dean, you really need to take care of your injuries, my man. There. And... Great. Yeah, it's been a long time since we made anything of any substance. Which is really sad when you think about how many IPs they own, and it's just like, God. More recently, obviously, with them is the fact that they've been just, like, buying up IP and then leaving them alone. Like, Auctions Not Included is, like, Client Entertainment is technically primarily share-owned by Tencent now. By, what, 24% or whatever? Their total company. But they haven't done anything with them. They bought them up, technically, and then they did nothing. And they've just been like, yeah, no, we bought you up so we could just make money. It's like, oh, okay. Oh god, how did, what? Nuclear fallout got so cold it actually liquefied? Awesome. Also, shit. Nuclear fallout in milligrams over here. Yeah, it got cold enough over here that it... Wait, how? No, literally. I just realized. How? We're in a nuclear steam room. How did we get water in here at 94.3 degrees? What? 75 degrees. Only thing that tells me is we're exchanging temperature with the insulated tiles. But I don't know how that's possible. The amount of transfer would be... It's actually going down in temperature. That's you actually transferring temperature from the insulated tile into... What? .02. And this temperature is fluctuating like crazy. What's going on down here? Actual confusion. How did it... How? Plutonium is 0. Actual 0. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. My best guess, somehow it's calculating the pipe inside, which is super coolant. But I don't know how that's doing that, but okay, game. Sure. Good as all hell, but okay. Have we broken? Nope, not yet. 19,407, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's just slowly going up. Let's start refilling that rocket. Did we remove the food yet? Did not. Oops. No, it doesn't do anything, but I'm still gonna hit the button. Gain your freight. everybody else has small minor injuries. Yes. Somebody please go retrieve the food. Yep. Okay, damn it. I know why. Because they put them down here. Okay, that should all be working now. I do need to check in for Palin. I wanted to see, are the oxyferns still going? Yes, they are. We naturally planted some oxyferns that we had laying around, because screw it, might as well. It'll alleviate a little bit of the oxygen burn. Just a little. 8. Water situation. Through, good. Just a basic at base checkup. There we go. Hey, come on. Come on, Joe. Thank you. Good job, bud. You can get more medical aid. How's everybody over here right now? Ability is completely capped. Not sending any more because we burned all the CO2 in there. Actually, what I should do yes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Take all that out. Go in line, so I'll fix it. Let's see, where's Spoon? Proto, Spoon, Proto, get back in here. Yep. And we wait for them. Pray. I think it's soon we're gonna give them actual sweet invade. Probably when I want to fully build this out. You know what? Regular file. I need checkpoint. We're gonna move the ladder over so we can add 3. And then yes, we can throw in. I need to put glass up here, but we can put in a control station. Research tab, and that would technically finish it off. The downside, obviously, is this would need to be oxygenated because the light source won't be on unless someone's in it. Automation, so it doesn't burn itself into oblivion. There we go. And I need proto. Proto, you're free to go. Out there, and Ray, you're free to go. Sand, anemic, unpracticed artist, building impaired, and tryphobia. Yeah, boy. And no, we'll go with sand. Sand is good. I can work with sand. Okay, we need that suit, guys. How did we get polluted water there? What? I can't off gas, but what the heck? Okay. Pull it up. want to install a door here just in case. Okay. Nine tiles. Nice. Two science buildings, light source, no industrial machinery, maximum size 32. So yeah, once that gets built at the light source, good to go. And yes, Scoop, it's very cold. I would not take your suit off. Fine to leave it there for now. I'm okay with a single dupe being running around in the base, but it's like, yeah, no, it's negative 20 in the living quarters right now. I would not recommend being in there. He's not without protection. Mind you, he does have technically an insulation suit, but I would still. Might need to make this into ready line phone. Should probably be enough. I'll have to remove the wheels from it, but at least something. There we go. Over here without a suit. But it's like, whatever. I know it's cold, but back inside. It's safe in here. There we go. Go for my there. There. I don't know what kind of plant would even survive in here, but hey, maybe a twinkle toes. About it. What the heck that thing is? What is that plant again? Something toes. I always forget what the heck it is. Yeah, the twinkle toes. That's what it is. Minus 90 to minus 0.1. Yeah, I could survive in here. I absolutely could. I need to ship some over. It would definitely do that. Here, and it's all them below. Just trucking along, no problem. Yeah. There we go. We have a lights. Problem is our solar panel is blocking. I might need to move the lab above. Be putting this in a glass box, so to speak. Pretty sure we did the same kind of thing over here. Yeah. We kept this little area clean. But over here, there's really no room to do that, as you can see. Yeah, I could move it over by 3, so it would take up to here. I would still be safe-ish. They're like, dang. Hold up. Hold up. Who's fleeing? Who's wounded? Angry's been hit. Sandra, I just healed you guys. Angry is down there. There's liquid chlorine. Gibber has been stabbed. And Sandwraith, where are you? Sandwraith is asleep near the nuclear reactor. Marginally concerned for your health, but yeah, it'll be fine. There, please. He's all sleeping in there. The base is literally a nice solid 24.3. Everywhere. Any warmth. And I could probably rectify that pretty quickly. Oh yeah. They're all full. Rockets. Working out okay. Hey, we got a new seed now. Blooming. Minimum radiation 250, decor plus 20, doesn't drop. Oh, it's the core booster. You can actually turn them into actual decor items. Yeah, might as well. Lots out there. I gotta go retrieve it at some point. Man, I need to literally set this exact same system up over there. Fireball generator 1, 2, 3, 4. Get it just like that. Nobody's gonna be allowed to go this way up here in space anymore. Fully installed, of course. Bridge like this one there. Goes wherever the heck we put our nuclear waste. Bolt reflector. Here. There we go. A very basic Red Bull reflector setup. Downside is this will definitely need to be installed on its own independent grid. This would allow us to completely refill our systems. Yep, we need to do this one. In case I don't want them actually slamming into the sides. Map. Almost all of my systems are going to end up looking like exactly like this. We're just going to pump nuclear waste straight in and pump in like petroleum or naphtha. Either one. That should be able to handle the temporal tear. Pretty much with ease actually once we start getting a lot of nuclear waste over there. Pretty good, actually. Down. And that one. Let's add a window tile here so we don't accidentally shoot all the way over here. Because a dude could stand here and I don't want that happening. That's to prevent a accidental whack to the head. Do the surface first. What's it? 7%. Probably this suit. Oh, Proto, you got it? Nope. Nice drop. How and where? God damn it. Of course you went and grabbed it. When there was no... Well, actually, wait, no. You would have gotten it with the radiation. Mind. Oh, not mutant. So they would have gathered it out. Yeah, they definitely would have gathered it when it was active. And then the first bit in their face because it turned off. So close. Okay, cool. So I'll just give you a warning whenever that thing kicks in. Oh no. Do green for this, why not? We actually have a barracks again. Oh, damn it. Shit. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I think they can go diagonally. This is gonna look so jank. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry, dude. I don't really want to move this, and there's not really any other space. So, nice touch. I'm gonna put a door here, a door here. Also, this one will be open. Go super janky maneuver. Because it can still reach through, that's all that matters. There we go. Oh god. Now it works. Able to fit that in without worrying. And everything else is functional. That's all that matters. They have a rec room. And they've got everything else that matters. So a good looking thing. Steve Lloyd reminds you of Honkai Impact. Nice. And yes, ignore the only piece of conveyor loader in the middle of nowhere. Thinking about it, found it canceled. Aww. Rip. But yes, ignore this. This is the only way to get this to fit while still being able to have a rec room and this and the kitchen all within range. It's just like, no industrial machinery. Okay. Industrial machinery is behind walls. AKA it's sitting in the closet. It's on the way up to the kitchen. Problem solved. I've done that before, but it's one of those things where it's like I use that as a last resort. Because it's really dumb that the conveyor loader is counted as industrial equipment. That's as tight as you can get this many rooms together. While still having an auto sweeper that can technically be placed in each of these regions. I literally cannot put that any closer. Okay. Water, we're still holding pretty well. Done 23.7. We keep melting more and more of the ice. Keeps shrinking. It's very good, actually. Not taking nearly as long as I was expecting, but that's just because we're injecting so much heat. Out again. Technically poke holes here and let it through. Alright. Yeah, it's just alright. Yeah, it's kind of no falling on us though. And it should be fine. CO2 will go that way anyway. Thanks, rovers. How goes refilling the rocket? My goodness, already halfway. Okay, never mind. That's what 120,950 kilograms of nuclear waste get you. Or nuclear waste. Well, very good. Radiation at. Oh, we're so close to 20k. Come on. I would double a nuclear reactor in one tile. Always fun when that happens. Ah, so close. Push it even farther. It'd literally go to 1,000,000 and it wouldn't stop me. Nothing would happen. It would just be more and more rad bolts. But that could be about 3,000 rad bolts. Must hit that much. Yeah, roughly. I mean, 3,000 rad bolts per cycle for a rad bolt generator. The same amount of heat generation and power consumption. That's just absurd. Totally doable. Takes time. A lot of uranium. And also using rad bolts to generate rad bolts by making nuclear waste from them. Ah yes. Exponential growth. It is a very slow and tedious process. So somehow a pip got into the medical bay. And it's not a hug pip. Weird. Oh, algae. Go diversion. No. One in every interest. Nope. Tin cuisine, bottom of stomach, building repair. Sorry, Gwen. Maybe next time. How is our oxygen supply looking? I feel like some of our pipes are backing up. No, that's running full tilt. Hmm. Oh, something's just not getting any. Clean up all the CO2 we have. Now, only runs exposed to it. The pipe priority is a bit fucked. Again. Every time I save and load the game, I always have to come back here and check it. Gonna clean that up a little bit. Yeah, of course. I had to do this last time where I had to actually put that one in to reset the pipe priority because it was getting stuck like what we're seeing right now. It was just not going to there at all. I should bog this pipe down. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that was causing the problem before. I had to put, that was actually having an issue before. I had to put the junction point onto it to make it so it would stop having that problem. Now it looks like it's the exact opposite. Damn it, game! Make up your mind! Shit. Oh. Oops, wheel. Ow. I think I'm just gonna send over and start building a an actual full-blown cooling loop there. Stop sending that. Give some super coolant transfer. We still have 22.4 of this stuff. I can always go get more. Rover's got that one. There we go. Nine top. 9. Not a spice grinder. I got big. I think I'm just gonna cheese this. We're not gonna use the spice grinder. I feel like making the room anyway. I actually made up a kitchen kit. I'm gonna lose the rec room now for a bit. Yeah, add 2 tiles underneath this, turn it on. Studying deeper, it seems that the game director was kicked out of the company and later exposed confidential information. Yeah, of course, of course. Never something simple. I swear to God, it's something. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like though the company was not probably on good footing to begin with, so most likely it was already probably start. We just expedited the situation. That sounds like. That looks good though. Well, again, doesn't mean that it was actually going to be good. It means the trailer was good. Always the problem. Is it actually good? I have no idea. Good question. I love it that the rovers can actually pick up the suits. It's still one of the best things about them. Is you can rocket some suits over if you've already got suit docks placed, and then have the rovers pick it up and place it for you. There's a lot of little quirks with these guys that I just absolutely love. I hate the fact that the sweepies are not them. It's like, Sweepy is a Roomba that sucks. And it really, really sucks, and I wish they were gone. And then you get these rovers, and they're just amazing. And it's like, God fucking son of a... God damn you. I hate how it turned out like that. Now we cheese the spice machine. Again. I just wanted to count it as a kitchen. I don't really want to use the spice machine. Like, don't get me wrong, these are actually kind of useful, but there's a giant butt there. Don't really want to use it. Created a kitchen. Alright, success. It's also part of our fridge. But yes. Reasonably. No, I do need to do this. Cancel. Dang it. So our fridge cooling loop. Framework there. Properly. I know, we have a bus spun out. I should not put plastic here. This could actually be viable. Most likely this will be around 120 to 160 degrees. It's like, plastic won't survive that. So just keep basic rocks. Plastic over here should be fine, but gotta be somewhat careful. I am adding a cooling to this though, for sure. Absolutely. Hey, you gotta do the wallpaper. Plug the hole. Plug the hole. There we go. I don't think this one needs it. Don't leave the uranium in there. Nuclear waste only. I don't want to have depleted uranium floating around. That would be bad. Actually made some before, and it's like, oh, damn it. Not what I was looking for. Not need depleted uranium. I need nuclear waste. Different material. No, that works. Starting point. Good news is we can make a bunch of frost buttons here. We have naturally growing sleep wheat pretty much everywhere, almost to a psychotic degree. Yeah. I'm probably just going to end up growing a ton of sleep wheat up here and just not caring about it. Problem is we need to print a pip. And I also need to properly seal this room in once we get super flint going over here. 3. Oops. supercoolant. That should be more than enough. Rocket filled. Oh, it's so close. And that is 2 cycles and we're already almost done. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy when we can finally get full rockets again. I love it having nuclear rockets just constantly going. Like, I don't need to wait. Fire more rockets. More rockets! And pipe priority is a little better. I'm seeing a little bit more flow, but we're still kind of getting caught up. Yeah, I literally needed to clear that thing out of there. I'll need to add 1 gas vent there. Kitchen's completely packed full. Oh, our backup box finally out. Probably causing an issue. Reconnect that. Send our water through if we have any. Oh, we have some. Nope. There you go. Backup tank is good. Everything else is nice and stable. We are approaching a literal singularity of radioactive material. We have broke 20k radiation. God, that's terrifying. That is a nuclear reactor worth of rads right next to this thing on each side. Like, holy goddamn. That is the same radiation as the core of a nuclear reactor. If I put that there, it would be stupid. But I really, really wouldn't want to do that. At least not in this setup. I'm using these to generate more nuclear radiation by making more nuclear waste. So that would be very dumb. In every other setup where you're not producing nuclear waste from rad bolts, you want them right there. Like these ones. But for when you're doing it like this, where you're actually producing nuclear waste, no. Not in the same way. Okay, that's completely full. Let's send the supercoolant. God, it's so fast. I love it. Love it, love it. Still freaking through. Stabilized finally. I feel like I need to add more solar. Just a little more power. I need to just drain every square inch of the facilities. I want to add more power towers, to be honest, but I'm like, it'd be 2 more of these dang things. Obviously, the only downside with the rocket batteries is the fact that you can't recapture some of the lost energy, but it's still little. It's almost not worth it. And all the Paku over here doing just fine, I hope. Good. How much food do we... How much are you guys producing? I don't know. No idea. $40 kilograms of Paku. Oh my. It's like, oh, there's a tiny amount of meat in here. Doesn't check some Paku fillets. 40 kilograms. Okay. Pretty good. For a natural wild farm of Paku, that's pretty good. I should triple over the active farm. Yeah. 60. A giant army in there. That's very painful to watch. Okay, so our particle accelerator is almost done. Away from it. Also, probably need to add 1 to 2 tiles for protection. I don't know. Oh no. Too cold for the pipe. Okay, God damn it. It's too much for the system. Too cold. Not again. I hate that so much. Nope. Speed analysis. Wait, exuberant. Hey, another exuberant. Finally. Yep. Not bad. Going to assume that came from the nuclear. Yep. There it is. Ah, thank goodness. Exuberant. I'm just gonna plant that there to hold it. That's about it. I could actually put it in the nuclear reactor and just not care. Or throw it. I mean, it would do. It's gonna do fine in space. But I wouldn't mind just naturally planting the dang thing in space. More bleak box. Oh. Ah, it's too cold. It's trying so hard. It's still breaking. Oh. Finally have 2 bathrooms here. Probably put the cooling loop down here. As I said, we'll have a liquid lock down here, probably a suit lock again. When we want to go in here and actually work on the volcanoes. Probably right here. Down, over, around, back down. Ray. Hey. Why are you eating there? That's why. I didn't bring you your suit. You bastards. All of you. Give for their suit so they can at least enjoy the, well, the stupidly gorgeous rocket. Like, maximum decor. Yeah. I should switch the plastic to gold, I think. So I do like having the radiation protection down here near the suits, because the suits like to hang out in these two doors. I think this is going to nuke my power, so we'll just keep it disconnected for the time. Oh, already on it. We'll just... I'm not paying attention to time. I'm over here like micromanaging the entire facility. Like, must keep dupes running. The base must grow. I want as much iron out of here as humanly possible. Preferably not molten. Like that. Easy check. Hey look, it's 1,324 degrees. Oh boy. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Nice. Okay. So our rift generator is pretty much ready to go. Just have to get A, more power to this place, B, nuclear waste here, and C, reasonable cooling. Those are the three things that remain here. And then obviously a food supply. We do have sleet wheat. It's a pretty well built up supply of sleet wheat, but it's not growing fast enough naturally here without us to actually make one. Pretty much over here. And we got a lot of work to do. And or liquid insulated pipe is dying. We're trying, god dang it. It's too powerful. It really is. Now, yes, our rep generator is nice and connected. Everything else is done. The big downside is I do need to send over a metric shitload of steel in form of bunker doors all across the surface. And the reason being is second I turn this on, there will be a meteor shower, and it will pummel the hell out of this place. So it's like, yeah, I gotta need to definitely put a door in. I also still have to find the actual temporal tear to open it up, but yeah. Getting this thing online, much more important than finding the tear, weirdly enough. Up. Bring all the food in. I do enjoy the fact that my 3 dupes here, including Jane, have pretty much gone to every single planet at least once. Like, this is the primary rocket crew. And Jane's our drone operator who drops everything off for us. And a little robot army. We then repurpose it to... Ooh! Yes, Arbor Acorn. Next left, unconstructed, bottomless stomach, night murder. Arbor Acorn, the first of hopefully many. Yes, I agree, Frey. Very good news. We just need a pip. I don't even know where I'd put it. I guess technically I could make a natural tile down here and pray. Let's keep down sweep only so the rovers don't do that. Oh. Oh no, the ice melted. Shit. That's what happened. I was like, wait, what's going on? Oh no. We had polluted water. It leaked. Oh, the petroleum will hold, but the polluted water won't. No. I'll eventually just die out. Because, I mean, it's exposed to space here. I get a really kind of neat little backdrop kind of looking thing. All my polluted water here, since a problem, is no longer a problem because it's being vented into space. So be it. Oh, thank you, dude. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, it's cold. It's just too cold for it. Water purification is just not happening right now. I do need to shove polluted ice out here, though, for sure. Okay. I think that's all she wrote for today. God, that looks so good, though. Just as a whole. That's as compacted as I think I can make a tiny base like this. Ah, it looks really good. I'm glad the dupes can now exist without suits. Also, we have finally broken the 2000 cycle mark. Feels good. Drop a save here. Ah. It does feel weird cutting it out this early, but I know it's not actually this early. So I'm like, yeah, the sun should be out by now. Looks at clock. Oh, well, it's 7 o'clock and daylight savings time thing kicked in. So still fucking with me. But yes, save confirmed. I am stupidly content with the base progress so far, mostly because it's going so quickly. Normally, like, if anyone goes back and watches the previous episodes, it's normally a lot slower than this, mostly because we just didn't have the amount of radiation that we have to be able to send stuff everywhere. But yeah, great success. Hope this continues. I need to melt this planet.